hello, hello. Hello. Kitty cat. You want to cuddle? Here we go, come here. Give you a cuddle. Give you a little cuddle. Speech to text, I'm just reading it as I what? Come on. Like, so wrong. So wrong. Hey, what's the matter? Like how wrong this is. Like, holy. Like, how is this so wrong? And someone jumped up on there. Got the camp. Alright. Anyway, right, here we are. That one, add that. Wow. Welcome to a Wednesday stream. More Wildmender. E-N-D-E-R, hands, brain. Bleh. Starting fast. Always. Last time we were finishing off the bee shrine. Got through that and had got communication from Oros, the snake, the god of time. So, oh, Miss Evic Adorable. That's who came by. Ah. Hey. Yo. Ah, yes. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Chilling out. Not drowning in all the water that's falling these days. Winter. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I get drenched today. Ah, dear. Good. Frogs. We had. Humor. Yeah, there's a frog. There's a frog I haven't upgraded yet. Get you, frog. Need to upgrade you. Come here. You. You visits. Yes. Hey, take a. Minecraft. Minecraft. How you doing, Tigger? Please. Oh, very bad man in forever. Swear to God, the weather is always giga ass when I need to do a wash. Fair, fair. That's adorable. I assume you got pretty far into Wildmender. Just rust just a bit further over. This ancient moon glow. Did I unlock any extra weapon upgrades? I don't think I did. My crafting table, yeah. No. Tools have not been added. Lantern fruit. That's right. I was trying to plant some lantern fruit. What? Don't know if I planted one. Did I bring one back? Pigs, got the clothes. Talk. Did you go out into the salt lands? Fresh purple. There's purple out here somewhere. These. Closed door. Put one of these somewhere back here. Get Diamond Glory. Why don't we throw one of these somewhere out here? It's too close to another one, I think. Another big tree just over this corner. So get this in over here. There we are. Fine. These just expire quickly. Let's go exploring out into the Salt Lake. Salt Lands. I think I need acorns, life sparks, and something else for more of the... From... Not Streesh, it's... What's the name? Naya. A tree pop in. Yeah. Get a bunch of things around the base if I want to get some more of the sandstone. Wait for sandstone. Obviously a second second stack starting now. Very good. Copper. That's 2 copper. Last another thing. Want to do some more lighting stuff around base. Place to deal with these cakes. Might be the one of the chests that were locked, maybe. No, it's not. Not locked. Extra scroll. Vital memory. More obsidian at some point as well. thirsty. You to consume. Yeah. Remember how to play the game now. Well enough. Oh, good. Yes. Big luminous tonic correction. By some of this corruption somehow. A lot of amber. I do need to get some knotwood. That'd be some of the things I can collect from out here. The driftwood. There used to be a sea here. Quite high. Two pearls. I've got 2 of them so far. Oh. Any rock salt. Festival cakes. Pearl. And the boats is where the pearls are. For this chance anyway. Wood. Glass. There's possibly around these bones as well, right? Feathers. Mixing some water quickly here. Get back up to the top of one of these nearby. Now I've got a base near one of these. Tops. Reb. Trees will finally to upgrade you. Acol. For Acol. So not use them. What else you gonna use? River crystal. Oh, make use 7 at least. What else is being used? There's a Witchwood 6. Yes, now we'll hold on to those. Got dune grass. 50 food. Dry ones will come in handy. That one will be 2. 3. Sunburst, yeah. 9 ancestral lilies. Yeah. Huge amount of water. This will be flooding. Flooding for days. Do we not have the essence? We don't have the essence for it. Why? Just... No, bye-bye. That's right. It was a big pain to try to get it to expand. Powerful now. Over here. Emma. There we go. We also have the bees gift, so we could also try to use that to raise some ground. manage to make this high enough. Block off. Away from here. Flow down. Here. All the work I did to raise this so close. Is this a bit? Some water. Up here. In water, swimming. No, I'm not. It's interesting. Expanding out this way a bit by bit. Might be the way to connect it up behind it. Get up somehow, some way. Uplift. Hello. Good done. And we made it. Uplift did work. Less water cooling up off the side. Then that we're in water. Why don't you at least soak up the water that's here? Ooh. You're not going to fill? Come on, you can fill from here. Interesting. Very interesting. The next time we come past it, it'll behave a little better. So what do we have with us? That. No feathers. We're going to get some more of those feathers. That way up to Reach again. Calm down. Get this up this dead fool. Probably get more not wood from it. Not just plain wood. Was it that gives us not wood? Certain kind of tree. Sparks on hard fibers. Okay. Big. I'm up. Birds. Birds that drop the feathers. 1, 2. Hawks. The birds, I think, rooks. Zelda. Feathers. ROC. Oh, interesting. Went through the mountain, landed up there. Get up. Did I'm gonna plant more marshmallows before we get any the fun here. Okay. how many pearls she would want. Essence now. Some more of these. Plant something else up here that should live. You like these, don't you? Which woods? You which woods? I think you were which woods. Sure. Wanted some arable soil, didn't you? Down these trees. Don't really give much chance to expand this area up here, do you? Doesn't flow down. It's not soil for me to use either. Bottom. This soil here, but not flow down here. I don't think you had a fountain up here for me to prepare at all either. Go back up to the top again. What? No, yeah. Sparks. More blessed drops. Might have enough to get back on. Yep, totally fine for a teleport, that's good. Or spiritual. Quite enough. 6. I need a moment, so I'll leave you with this screen so you can watch the chiral crystal grow. Oh, hey, we got a sandstorm coming. This wild. Yay. Set a camera option for that. This one, did I? I'll be right back. Momentarily. Kitty, kitty, kitty cat. No, that's right. It's a reactive. Now that everything is progressed. Oh, frog. That frog. Some ancient flowers. To put aside some stuff. Basket you had. Pearl. Oh well. Well. Wow. Didn't I have some of you in us? Yes, I did. But potions, we'll take that back. So that's where we wanted some glass for some. Hang on, what did I do with my water bottle? Left it underneath there. Come back here, you know. Yeah. Water bottle. Thanks. And rock salt. Huh. Some honey. I need more storage baskets. Also, all right. Got another storage basket here. Got the stuff to be able to upgrade this. Preservation. Preservation. These can go in there. Those flowers. The other things go into a skytorch tree. How are they doing? Oop. You want to not get on the keyboard? Yeah, ruin everything. Like last back. Be out there, just not on the keyboards. The sky torches that we have. Hello. A marsh fallen star. convert a couple of these to other joysticks. Folks. Points. Got a frog hopping along here. Water. Empty froggy. Different froggy. Pull again. Tails. What do we get? Another thought out on fine. Wraith attack. That torch did grow. Spindlewood's over here growing. Small damage. Sitting at simple growth. Plant another few trees over here. I suppose we can do the marsh. Stars somewhere over here. Stars. Spindlewood. Good. Got that. Good stuff. Too many well stars. Those over here. Upgrade you. You're going to eat. Don't want you to eat woods, don't want to. Guess we can give you then. Could allow it. To build stats. I don't have any jade on them. Put another willstone just in here. Just going to. We decided to go to the other option. A little bit. Wondrous pine. Looks like these bees are actually repairing bees, so that. Back And I don't know what I'm going to do with the cakes. The cake's going to do something. Break them for something. That. Let's see. Frame rate loss. Oh, I can collect honey from these. That's where it comes from. Honey X1. Yeah. These ancient ones do not. Need to replace these ancient ones, put these somewhere else. We repair things, so I suppose I should have them somewhere. Need the rest of these. That here will be repaired. I think I only brought back 2 of the ancients. So this one's kind of... things here grow. These. Put it up on here. Sad. Somewhere in here. Oh, the honey I got on me now. You weren't. Oops. I haven't worked out those states, which I don't need anymore. The shells and something else. Okay. One of these. Like this somewhere. No, you're an ancient. The bee. One over here somewhere might be nice. Corner. Bee. Yeah. Them all repaired. Have a worker bee somewhere over here. honey anymore. I'm gonna pull out the honey. Now that I know that we can get more honey. Aid is another thing I probably should grab. This one. More life sparks. Cover maybe some of this stuff over here. Soldier beanie. Back over here. Here. What, 5 honey? 4? These here. Ancient. Ancient? Is it just a sky? Oh, it's blue. Be somewhere over here that's going to heal these. Probably not. Okay. Be up over by this other base over here. Also, wow, this is all full up. Grass back here, maybe. Leaf over this way. Leaf over here. Run off. Over here. So, we wanted to go explore and try to find auras. Some inventory space. Inside there, maybe hunting these. Dehydrated. Defeats 10 Desiccator Wraiths. Nico. Okay. That made noise. These for rafts, I suppose. Burst, by the sunburst. This is a fresh one? No, it's one. Try one. Okay. One more to. Much I can do about freeing up space. Purples we can put in this one. Fallen stars. Bring in one of these. The stalks. Don't think we had any of them sitting with us. Oh, we've got a lantern, but it might be a dry. Oh, we do have one of these. Can I plant you? Yeah. You use my torch. I think I planted one of these somewhere here. Possibly out this way. Let's... Lantern trees. That's one for growth. The second one that I planted over here. By the way, I don't need that lantern fruit except for maybe some craft. Ancients. Yeah. Yeah. Got ready to go. See if we find with Oros. Good. Just teleport over to Street. Convert a couple more. Who was the marshmallows? Will give us some. Be able to give. I want to give some life to this. It'll die pretty quickly without some. Living, I don't know how you're living, but you're living. I can plant something somewhere. And I'll have some extra stuff. Berries, maybe plant it. This can grow here. Green grass. Too crowded, it's too crowded. Get some energy back and teleport some of this. Oh yeah, I could no, okay. I was thinking maybe a wellstone, but I don't think they work on their own, do they? Come over here. See if we can find auras now. Now that I know we're not going to have another storm soon. Seemingly you're not going to have another storm too soon. Dead, dry. No, they're not completely dry. Hunger that drains quickly over here. Quicker. Probably at the top of this way. Turn this on too. What a moon glory over here. Ah, finally, something using a runic key after all. Elixir. Horus. I feel like I'm jumping as high up here. Ooh, hello. Ancient sunburst. Great. Marsh forward start. Oh, wow. 5. Thank you. Cutie pie. Oh, feel. Amigo. Lupus. Oh, Niashu. And it's Nay. Thank you, Cutie Pop. T-U-T-I-E-P-O-P. Thank you. Wow. I hope you're making sure you're looking after yourself there. As well. Plenty to give. Well, thank you either way. Something's trying to find me. Cicada, stop that. Where else are you? Nothing over here. As long as it's when you had, not so you know hadn't. I want you to look after yourself. Keep yourself prioritized. Oh, J-Buster. Buster. Who wouldn't take a free hype train, eh? Not as always. Be a good month, I'll tell you that much. White craft up here. Lens. Cleansing that one. Oh, hello, is that? No, it's not. Okay. I can see my house. J-Buster the gift. Homie is timing. Industrials. Peak steel. Wait with every breath you take. Secrets of the peak. Spinning in that direction. I am lacking in some resources to actually revive that. Another group. Hunger. Hungry. You've eaten until you cannot eat no more. Must have. Keep close to mechanisms. This shrine to Oros is pointing off in this direction. We've got everything for this one. Eat. Give me one of these, but not the other. You give. Oh, you give 3. That's better. What do we get from our hype chest? Endler love. Oh, it's a fishy. Oh, I got a fishy. Haha, nice. I got a fishy. Eat. Ah, I'm gonna like that one. Called Arx, the guide of the dead, but the living also sought his guidance in troubled times. Think this qualifies? You lead me to him. Power? BRB shall. Okay. Rocks falling from the skies. Oop. Hardly moved and still knocked me 6 damage. The peak view. Break with every breath you take. 9. Means we can do the star metal now. Weapon upgrade? Why not? Wait. Interesting. Horus's power seems to be bringing them back up to the top of the mountain. At least to their original space. Goes final wish to the stag altar of Arx. I know where one of these altars are. Heal this. Oop. How? This is very nice of you. Oh, we need 44 to cleanse that one. Wow. Oh, wow. Moon glories, ancient lilies, the other ones. And small moon glories. Yellows. Might well be auras. Yes it is. Ooh, corruption here. Alpine Vidius Yard. We shall arrive at the ruins of my temple. Temple of its destruction, a story that will be told. Its destruction, a story that will be told. The race will destroy the world, their choice will be made, and cannot be undone. Or unmade. A choice that would forever stand in self-contradiction. You shall show the simple flaw in their plan, that it is always fair to destroy itself. Your fate will intersect another, who the race will try to destroy as well. You will collect their pieces and restore their history. And you will go to find me far in the mountains in the past. Serpent Gate. Not grave. Gate. Dead. We have another Vidius shard, which will probably bring back another memory of Vidius and the mage. The mage who seems to be intertwined. Winding time. Need more of these pinks. Those. Oh, dude. There we go. Back home. See what Vidius has to say. New shard. We speak to Vidius, yes. Return the Alpine shard. Oh yes, the cold of the mountains. I think I can help now. Food loss. And the magical solutions on the mountain's high altitude draining my food. The cold of the mountains can be quite the danger for those who visit its peaks. And while your garden is well tended, carrying that much food is a challenge. There is a trinket I can remember, a bracelet, worn by those who had unlocked the mountain's secrets. But it will require rare star metal, which may take some doing to acquire. Go to the mountains and look to the skies. Chase the falling stars that come down. But be careful. The nature of cause and effect in the mountains is not always clear. We will need a few other materials as well. What would... How can I survive the mountains? The mountains are cold and dangerous. What's the best way to survive? So yes, the mountains are extremely dangerous. The pilgrims of Eld revered Oros, of course. They also prayed to the Strige. The winds up there can be biting. Her cloak of winds should be very helpful. Maybe not as helpful as it is in other areas. The air is thin, and you get a lot less lift. Maybe you go talk to Strige. You can make your cloak of winds more powerful. But maybe those strange new wraith structures are the issue. They're terrifyingly accurate, and while defended, you can at least hurt with your mirror. Try your Earthrights chisel. People used to use them to level structures. Like, those structures are so focused on offense that defense has to suffer as a consequence. You likely attack them directly. I hope at least some of that was useful. Anything else? No. For a data, let's have another spark. Another data somewhere over here. I feel like the data that we have over here is trying to hang around this specific spring. There you are. Two of them over here, even. Like you should be in the base a little bit more. Need more acorns, actually. Try to make sure I can bring some around. I need some of those yellows. More of them. Marsh forward stuff. Frog. I'd like to grab what I can from the frog, but I don't think I can. Get that. What's the other thing? Fresh wild moon glory. The ancestral lilies are good foods for ensuring we can buy ourselves with. Wild stuff. Wild witchwood. My torch. Yeah. Let myself be loaded up with all sorts of things. Potions in this middle one. Wild glory somewhere in here. Some glories at some point. Oh, that's what I keep hearing. It's them. One of those nasty driftwoods. Drift, the floaty flower, what do you call them? Tumbleweeds. Floaty thingy bobs. Tumbleweeds. Okay, go up to Oros Mountains and see if we can find some. Oh, I suppose it's the right time of the day for it. Star metal. Yellows, didn't I? Grab some yellows. We've got plenty. Where's can I actually borrow? At least a couple of these. What's the other ancient? There's a couple of these ancient starbursts. Might be coming out. You can hold on that one. Go. One, two. Wound. Don't so find me here. Along the way. Those structures that I should. Follow my path from before. Might come across a shrine. Several out this way, perhaps. Purifying everything here. And down. Oh. Energy for this. Fountain to repair here as well, which needed some other stuff. Buddy. There's a stone. By itself in time. Looking up at the sky to find something. Vision has worn off. 18 from that one. Owie. Oh, I'm hungry, that's what's happening here. But that one already. Good. Oh, I saw more than one. Hey, here's one. You will take things you wanted. Grave. Talk to the Hermit's Ghost. Rest to make. My parents always said that lilies are favoured by the gods. Personally, I always liked the pink ones, but I could never seem to find them in the wild. How were they grown? Another achievement that happened there. Try this. But we need a little bit more. So let's come out of that. Let's. That. Did we? I think we did. Showered Buster. Clean Buster. Hello. This was where Oros's shrine was. Now it's not here. It is gone. Mysteriously. Let's see if we can find some of these meteors then. These star metal. Fully accurate, as it said. Ah, that's what I need to do. I need to get that. Earthquake. Infusion. Heal. Oh, wow, let's also need another kick. Ah, so that's how I get rid of them. Star metal. Now, I know how to deal with them. Let's go out into the fold and... Tiny. Oh, hello. Is this some of that star metal? Yes, it is. Aha. Grind down. Whee. Wow. Torch. Exhausted your mana. Mana recovers more quickly if you're holding lots of essence. Mana recovers over time. Which I believe I don't have the mana to cast Earthquake. Better. Stone and flint. That's not the star metal I was looking for, but hey, at least I can destroy them. Kick. Let's have some more kick. Like a little bit of kick. Painted umbrella fungus. More obsidian, some more kick. Star metal. You are not hungry yet. Legend. One acorn left. Hey, get some star metal after. Oof. Oh, hello. That was painful. Look at this. Pine cone. At a single plot. Yeah, good goods. Get this pine cone now. Yep. That's demolished. Devastated. Approached here at least once. Ancient mysteries. Ancients. Just dune grass. These might be maybe. There's no ancients there. Late now. Hello, that's I wanted to purify this. Couple of these over here. Be outside its vision. Golden sandstone anymore. There's not. Poisons me, but gives me essence. Easy fix. Which isn't a bad idea. I'm hungry. Must eat. Plain amaranth grain. 147. My mana capacity. Oh. That's this. Need to make sure I get some more life sparks. I think I've got more figs. Figs? No, witchwood seeds than I do Thanks. Eat these. Live scroll. You read the scroll. Didn't need that. Just drink one of these. That'll fix that. My toast. Oop. Launch myself over the stairs. And I should probably try to fix this. Oh, out of that. Got enough hunger to. After these, we can do that. Fix that. Let's cancel that. Let's walk over here and see if she's got anything for us. That crystal is almost finished. Now there's a quest. My water's down. Look, uplift. I need another sky torch seed. That's simple enough. There's a sky torch seed somewhere up there, but also just going down. Easy fix. I've used our acorn. Amber. Something we normally carry around with us. We should. Gideon. Potion. Elixir. Elixir. Pine cones. Pine cones we'll put aside. Something needed. Just yet. And jade. I'm going to need to make some more infusions. Enough sandstone. Right. Another separate storage. Probably put aside. Oh, that's a different pine cone. That's dry, I think. Drink that. And the storage basket. Replace it. Don't cancel the craft. It's not accidentally quick. Yep, need some salt that we have. Big. Leave at these, yeah. That's what I'll make some life stuff with. But I wanted to grab another one of these out. Let's do those to lift. And for that, that. Poison. Oop. Mushroom. Yeah, mushroom goes in there. Yeah, the mushroom. Here. Eat that one. Good seeds. Wood. Talk to the floating friend. Another data here. Good. Frog. I already emptied you. No, I didn't. You. Gorns. They count as acorns. Oh, I can't even have it. Hello, welcome. Yo. Hi. I took away the shout out clip videos. I felt they were a little intrusive. He's going here. Thinking these in until I'm full on them. What are these? Where's my froggies? There's a froggy, but you're probably empty. Almost. Just need some of these. 3 froggies, But anyway, that must be time to go feed the cats. The hungry hippos. The cats. Forever hungry. The one I emptied. It's just a last. Hungry kitties. Moon glories. Let's line this up with some of these glowing plants. And convert some of these. The blue ones, the ancients. Red ones. Did I have some red ones? No? That's right, I was going to do some infusions. Oh no, I don't need to make any more infusions. I've got plenty of them back over in my chests. Brain rate, hee hee. Frog. You are not the frog I was looking for. It's the other one that was over this way. I saw it in the distance. That one over there was probably the one that I had. Right? On the left side? Yes, I did. This should be one. Yes, the one that I haven't found in a while. We want to have that witch wood. I'll plant these somewhere. Frog, I'll pick you up for a moment. Process of planting some. Oh wow, it's made a lake over here. That's cool. Kind of wanted that. Not why I opened that up. Let me run off from this down here. Hold on. One of these other two flowers you had. Thank you. These. Let's put these over here. Some of the soil over here. Arable. Usable. Let's leave it dry and stable. Good. First spot. Plant a big tree. Why not? Which would he? Bit of a sing. 60 for a while. Let's give these a couple of sings as well. These probably end up being flooded and drowned away. I think we've got a fully grown sky tree here. So see if we sky torch. Enter remains. Yeah. Normal rain bloom. Needed this sky torch seed for seeing Streege. We see Streege again. You have an upgrade for us. Upgrade the cloak with Streege's powerful magic. There, something new not even the mages of these isles could ever make. My cloak will carry you high above the heads of those wraiths. Use it well. Ooh. Updraft, so I can jump. Doesn't like an extra height. Does take a bit of mana. Thing with JRPG at the moment, the more robots you save, the more stuff unlocks at this secret base. Now I can upgrade gear. Rescue all the clankers. Ah. It's a portal and... Right. Rescue them. Free the robot. Robots are friends, not food. Is that the way it goes? He's 39, which would seat. Mud sunburst. We'll keep them. Meta sunburst. We'll keep them. Hey, one of these cakes will do. Wow. Cakes might actually be worth having then. These. Not those. Don't use those. Don't use the acorns. I need them. No food at all. Where's the cake? What happened to that cake? There it is. 2 of them. I need. Giant rainbow wouldn't hurt. Is there always there? See what that is. 5 of these should do. Lerp. Ah, purified. Some sort of interesting tower. Lighthouse lamp. Ah, one of several. Noted. Lighthouse. Ancient umbrella fungus. Fine constitution. I'm out of water. I didn't ensure I had collected water. Ow. There we go. There we are, fans. And some glass. Leave that. I got them. Plant them back at base. Lighthouses. Ah, a pink ancestral lily hybrid. Did I not already do that? Yeah, we do. We do have a pink ancestral lily. Fairly certain of it too. Arcane scroll. Oh, it's a survival scroll. Arcane scroll. Arcane skill. 8 spiritual skills. So we can bless, springs, or harmony. Live in harmony with the surroundings at every moment. Reduces spoilage and durability loss to your carried items. Arcane, we need 6 and 8. Uncertain if I have repaired this one yet. Felt like I had, but then again, I hadn't come and identified any of these towers. This one does have a spring somewhere nearby. Where? On the other side. It takes to purify it. Are you? Gone past it, so this way. Ah, leaking down the mountain. We're short on that, so let's do poison ourselves just to purify this. Poison. The last one. Interesting. Yeah. Might be on the one mountain that I did set up a spring on. How much time left? Only a handful of minutes. Interesting. Luminous tonic. On the scroll. 4 arcane. 5 arcane. Being slightly close to the magic sigils, but I think I want to go for the stargazing. An ancient umbrella. 5. Drop you. That. This gives us. This is a lighthouse. Also, that was some glass hanging on the side. Speak of RNG. Oh, this way, I guess. Suppose I could set the luminous tonics. Looks like a waste to use them though. This. Another wild. I'm going to need a few of these, so I'm going to grab these. Some of the mushrooms too. I haven't been past Nico's base in a while. Looks like he's over there. What are dead plants? Did anything survive? Well, yes, something did survive. This grave is done. Oh no, you did have a few things here that survived. You there. Another witchwood life spark. Ooh, 5 thorn towers, 3. I have plenty for my tonics. I don't need them. Why do I keep saying that I need these tonics? Already crafted a bunch. could eat it. Right. Was there... Oh yes, I was looking at 2 of these. Could eat this. It's there. I can see my home from here. Oh yeah, that's gonna be so cool to take the con. Plant a bunch more beard, I think. I have so few. Mushrooms, one. Diet. Back of them. Do it. Oh, the ancient umbrella. Yes, I wanted to plant them. What they are. And forever grow more. Ancient umbrellas. So you're a meadow. Become giant. Wanted to plant more. That's the thing, it needed knotwood. You'd find some source of knotwood. Might be witchwood trees? I'm not sure. An old growth tree. Something to plant one just to cut it down. See how many of these mushrooms we had collected. Why do I keep saying I need mushrooms? Come on, I got enough infusion sitting aside somewhere. See, plenty of these. These can go sit aside somewhere. Exams are sold in such advances. Sit aside. In this one on the right? Yeah. Yeah? Them? We kept... Oh, it actually started using our keys. Let's, Yay, I think we're going to purify a thing. Root beard? No, root beard. Selection of root beards, maybe this middle one. One. We're not collecting many, which means these probably need to be planted somewhere. Some honey in these. Under 1 hour. Well, let's just leave that honey in there. Like this, underneath one of these. No. You have one of these. Okay. Other root beard. Sit next to that. Some more witch words. Acorns. We need some acorns. Sticks. Those stalks. I think there were trees that are planted somewhere for the express intention of trying to chop down. Giant oracle. A grove mother. Did I grow you to become a grove mother? Should I make you a grove mother over here? Add a couple. I should make it a grove mother. Monument shells on there? Another mushroom chest. Monuments. 2. Go with that. You can go with that. Go in there. Be stockpiled. You can be stockpiled. I'll take these back. No whites. Save some space. Alright, this. Shall become a grove mother. Excellent work. A few more of those and you'll recreate what once was. I'm interested to see what else you can create. So let's go find ourselves the pink ancestral. I know there's one possibly over by the port. Yeah. If not, it's a white, it's a sky. Did I not get a pink? I remember it being a pink. Be a pink somewhere. It's purple. I'm sure. I've got this the flowers, don't I? Yeah. Done that. Did I not plant a pink? Oros has indicated you will find him in the past, but in the mountains. Yes. He also indicated a shard of Helios in his temple for you to collect. Temple of the past. Pink ancestral. It'll take a little bit of time to grow. Grown. The other skill that I ended up with, it was this one, harmony, so things deteriorate slower. Do need to get back to Oros. Keep looking in the mountains. It's one that I need the moon glory. Yes, it is. Yes, we'll go back, get a couple of moon glories. No, we got some sitting around. It's pointless to come out here just to walk back and walk back. But I couldn't remember where that one was. Glory. 2 giants we can bring. Oh, hello. Interesting items. No, inventory's full. Again. Lily Gate. Give us 2 survival, I think. Ghost has a request to make. The source of flames where a power mage is kept close. Perhaps the brilliant oranges of these lilies I have bred will help me find it. Orange and suspendely. I know we've got some of them sitting around. No, I planted one. At least one. That thing to load in. That's orange. No, reds, yellows, whites, skies. Yellow, yellow. Sorry. White, red, red. Yeah, there's a pink. I knew I had a pink ancestral lily. That wasn't insane. Orange one back here, wasn't it? No? Back here. Right. What, each of the lilies I got. Pretty sure I ended up planting at least one of them each. 2 honey. 20 ounce gets the next one. There's another pink one. There's purples, reds. But I need to interact with these. No. I've got an orange one somewhere. Watch me get another orange flower out and plant it. Find one right next to wherever I plant it. Yeah. Yes, I didn't plant one. I did. It's gone. It's not gone. Really? Got one of these around. Took them. Got some of these other things, just so I got space. Sense a soul in search of answers. Ooh. And now free to use space for more of these large. Oop. Need them. Once we have the sky blue. Yes, we did. Full stack. No, I don't think we do have a full stack of them. We do have a full stack of them. It was these ones we don't. Did I need them? Spiral crystal is finally finished. Let's watch me pull that out, shall we? Once it's finished doing its completion. Seven hours. Ah. 11 hours this took. Goodness golly. But I have a higher crystal. need a bigger blown out camera view. Let me just turn this brighter. Bit of a silvery side and a bit of a golden side. Oh, this will get some attention during the weekend. Don't think the quality is the best it could have been. But you know what, I'm not too fussed at that. These supports are coming off quite nicely. The sides, maybe not the best, but okay. Pieces. Feels quite weighty. Compared to the last things I printed. Oop. Check that piece, it's fine. Yeah. Not a half bad support material removal. Right. Done. Yeah. Chiral crystal. A gold silver hybrid. You need to carry around with me. How well do you hold the controller? Oh, decently. Kind of, yeah. It fits on it. Could do with perhaps a little bit of a tidy up. It's everyone's favourite part of post print improvements. What you could have done with variable layer height, maybe. Not much really improving with a bit of torch. Supposed to be a little bit jaggedy, I suppose. Room from one of the this one could cut it off. More like fabric than plastic, aren't you? Yeah, this will be a nice piece to bring to the convention this weekend. I've got. If I can go. Yeah. Kind of interesting, because this is. It didn't print fully flat. This was lifted up off the plate without support material. Well, I suppose, Tech, if you'll see this and you'll know it's me. Let's get the support material all up here now. Okay. Maybe I'll have to give it to a friend, walk around without it so you don't see. You can't tell. Anyway. Sunburst. Well, sunburst are decent foods, I suppose. Thorn tails. Only water. Oh. Sunburst. Thorn tail pods. Frog. Come back here, frog. There you go. Then We'll do another spirit data. We'll get another witchwood. Put that in my eyes. Ah, brightness. Put the honey. Web would be very happy knowing we've found a source of collecting additional honey. Could be. It'll never spoil. Not having to repair everything is kind of nice. So you were the mother, weren't you? The Marsh Mother? Mother Oracle? The meadow oak tree. Probably another oak tree here. No, it's witchwood. It's another witchwood? No, lantern. Feel bad to drop one down, but this is what I want. Ancient. I think this is one that I grew just chopped down. I know to plant or just wood. That's not what I'm looking for. I don't want just plain wood. We'll plant a witchwood out over here. A bit further away from the water. A lantern. I can't chop you down. 8 hours before that's ready to harvest. You wanted to go in the stag altar. Well, that's easy enough. Let's see. On the other side of these should be a stag altar. That one over there. No, it's not. Stag altar. Wait. Depths. This area. Closer to that other base. Seen the stag. Where did you go? Where'd you come? That one over there. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Gain skills. There's a survival? Wow. I got 10 spiritual. Eagle stretch. Accept limited control of the wind with Streesia's help. A bee statue. Create unusual landforms for your garden with Gleb's help. And a serpent statue. Speed and slow time nearby. Blessed Spring will be the first one. And survival, you give us the option for mechanisms. And we need to eat, drink. Not eat anymore. At an eagle statue. We had a couple eagle statues up at her shrine. No, we got Glebs, didn't we? To go see him. Why did I think I got Streesia's? Like a fool. Somebody's feathers, I suppose. 45 essence. You were a corrupted one, weren't you? We do. Up to you. Now that that's idle, we can turn that off. Your bee shrines, were they inside or did I have to find one outside? Because you don't have any plants nearby, you're not going to be collecting anything. Gleb, you wanted... Was the oracles? What else did I find? One of your shrines. Didn't know it's out this way, but not a problem anymore. Map says... Oh, that's another ox. Sweet. "22 of 37 springs. What is the new things I've managed to... Water pipe, windmills. Wind to pump water through nearby pipes. Ah! This is what I would need. Oh, so actually, it's the other thing. I could do the statue base. There's one of these portals here, and a spring, and another portal. Just cleanse this one. Nice and easy. Make sure I go back for more blessed drops. Probably starting to get low. Which wood was I carrying now? 18. Oh, it's a good thing I managed to break a tree down to get some more wood, but... Oh, hey. A serene grave. Lantern fruit and moon glories. Not many lanterns. Also, this makes it a lot easier to climb mountains now. Wait, didn't we cleanse that? Ah, right. Didn't cleanse that. It's the Ark's shrine. See a couple of these. I did set that as auto set that as a thing going south. That must be the tower that we were going through. Over here. Ah. Poisoned wells. Stop over here. Narrowly. We'll drain our hunger. These thorn tails, but couldn't find Gleb's shrines. But, like I mentioned, possibly the statue bases. There's a couple of these down here. Spirit data and metal. Now looking to collect more of. Single star metal. Yep. Meant to not be there. Strange. Poison. No poison. Stars are good. Witchwoods. Bit of poison in them as well. That is now pointing in this direction. Right. Your mana. A place where the shrine could be, but currently is not. Dead, tainted dune grass. Dead, tainted dune grass. Hello, that is a tree. A great tree. Rose great. Hello, there's another peak steel. Let's grab that. Secrets of the peak. Pig's quite a good choice of food. You look like you're just a statue. Oh wow, that is going to be a challenge. We found the truth of history. The race have always been here. Ooh. Whoa. There have always been those that sought power across all time. What made wraiths so successful was their cowardice. They appealed to a timeless past, free of pain. But you have planted seeds instead of fear. You planted a seed of the mountains here as well. Place a skytorch seed in the designated area and plant a second skytorch seed next designated area. I don't believe I've collected any skytorch seeds, so in search of sensing a soul of search of answers, let's go find some skytorch seeds. Which might be down here. Sky torches are careful. Are around. Not there. Pine cones from these ones, I guess. What I'm looking for. Sky torches, pine cones. Take a soul in search of answers. Pine cones and pine cones and pine cones. Let's get up on top. Go to previous mountaintop. Oh, careful. I swear it's... I did. Ow. Good shot. Oof. Poison. I broke the tree. Broke the tree. Oh, hello. That's real pain. Special. I need a couple of these. These are always good. Red. Ah, there should be some over here. What's these? Inglorious. Pine carrots. Sky torch. 2 sky torch seeds. Third one. Let's get to your shrine. Glowing power of the mountains. And 2 damage, 4 damage. Sky. There we go. Facing the right way. What do you teach me? Many have tried to use this place to change their destiny. But the past is just a reflection, and its consequences were inevitable. Your present was built from choices in the past. You found more to this story in the present. Oros has sent you on your journey to the temple reflecting the world as it resides today. Find and enter the temple of the present. Oros, you had... Oh, hello. Hang on. Wait a minute. Wait up. Hold on. Let's give you some water. Okay. Oop. That did not? Okay, great. Hey, there's some sky metal. Let's get that. See what that shrine on the left says. Point me towards where the current shrine is. The temple of the present. Which way must I go? Back over the mountain. And this one, ancient sunbursts. Do we have ourselves? Yes, we do. Up this way. Just have enough. Sun rises. Ooh, hello. 4 cakes. Elixir. 2 arcane memories. So we are pointing this direction. Thank you, Oros. I appreciate this adventure. Your guidance. Looks like another gate. Oh, it's an active gate. Yes. Oh, we're hungry. Must consume. Ah, hello. That looks like it could well be the shrine I'm looking for. Ooh, hello. Oh. Seems to be best to use the abilities. Clear the last of those wraiths. There we go. It is good to talk to you now, when our times meet. It is unfortunate that what is here is infested by the wraiths so heavily. But what you do now is the change the world needs. These desperate monsters seek life, but fail to understand it. Life is not power. Life is change, constant. You find Arx here in the present, the god of change. And you change the very soil you stand on, creating life. You learn from the gods. Now learn again what Naya teaches you here at the end. And bring life and water to the present to change the future. Water the tree you planted in the past, and water the other tree you planted in the past. And now you bring great change. Let us head back to the place where this story began, in the future. Return to the Temple of the Future. See some water down there. That must be the one way over there. Another. And more water running down the mountain over here. This temple had disappeared. Momentarily, of course. Ooh. You will find this place again. Stories will end. You will do much to repair the future. You will see the change it has brought here. But a shadow will still loom over this future. You must find Arx when 4 gods are freed. Celan's past must end. You will receive my gift. You will receive my gift. My gift will be yours. Oros's blessing. Collect the time needle from Oros. The mages of these mountains will covet this tool, and I will lend it to them. There will only ever be one, weaving itself back and forth across the stitches of reality. You carry it for a time, and use it to see what you see. What I see. It will not change history, nor save you from the ravages of time's flow, as the mages hoped. But the flow of time is turbulent, and you may ride its waves. A ghost told you of a rare variety of dune grass that can help defend your oasis. Read a cutting dune grass. We now have 7 arcane. I could wait until I have an extra arcane memory. Didn't I pick up? Ah, a survival scroll. Survival, not an arcane scroll, unfortunately. Punishing heat. I thought we were in the mountains where it's cold. Time needle, fast time, slow time, reverse time. Ooh, okay. Decelerated time bolt. Time rift. Ah. Rift of time. And benefits I gain from being in a time rift. Some star metal there. Also, didn't I destroy you before? You're back again. Hey, stop that. Yeah, that's right. Good about sliding down mountains. We now have 7 star metal, which seems to very slow to collect. This one. Ghost remains? No, we have 2 alpine Vidius shards, so it's time to go home. We're at, what, 3 hours? It's 5:30. Should have a way home just over here. Still waiting for more unlocks for Strige. Be due to grow a mother of theirs. Didn't I need to go get more of the blessed drops? I have 5, that's okay. Well, now this is interesting. You really think you can do it? Defeat Salam? But you're not ready yet, I would know. I am Arx, the god of change, death, and the like. Find my altars in the dried dunes of Naya, the desiccated salt flats, the poisoned canyons, and the timeless mountains. The gods have given you great power, but they've denied you the truth. Bring me their gifts, and I will show you their true colors. Powers they deny themselves. Lone Arx, your flame talisman in the dunes. Lone Arx, a shining feather in the salt flats. And Lone Arx, your chisel in the canyons. And your time needle in the mountains. We have an adventure to go along, I suppose. Vidius, can you, like, not be my plants? Let me just put these somewhere else. Might, perhaps, survive well enough on their own. Ooh, hello, frame rate. Yes, Vidius, your obsession with being in the way is timeless. Should put you here. Let's not slide down while we're placing it down. Just to break all these flowers over here. Da, 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 da. La, da, 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 da. I'd like to get this root beard. What the hell? I mean, not enough support. Okay. But it's not. Overpopulated, but I suppose it's going to allow it. I suppose it'll allow it. Interesting. Right, two of these here for videos. Yes, the mountains were always quite dangerous. The cold, the sheer cliffs, loose rocks. The pilgrims and shamans that travelled there would spend years preparing. We obviously don't have that sort of time. I remember some of their goals and wisdom. Come talk with me, and I'd be happy to share. This memory, it is not a good one. Fully restored Vidyas. Ancient memories. What are you doing? I'm sorry, Vidyashara, but sacrifices are necessary. And with yours, my last and greatest work will complete. The gods, hypocrites, cannot take this from me. Immortality. It will be a gift to me, Vidyashara. Frogs. Frog. What do you have that I can take from you? Apparently not much. Inventory full. Once again. Thank you. I need to plant that pine cone, actually, don't I? No, put aside. These... One of these. Do we not collect some... perhaps not. One of these that we needed for something. Or these that we don't need sitting around. Frog. Think. Place. These in here. Pinks weren't okay. Suppose I could put these other two there. Or a frog jumping away. Encroaching somewhere else. Where did you go? Frog. Another life spark. Which would? There. Frog. Could be hopping over here. Somewhere over here. Where are you? Where are you, Froggy? You are the empty one. But not the frog I'm looking for. Free honey. An ancient. Do not give me honey. And glories. Grab that pine cone. Wild pine cone is something I can grow. The other pine cone as well. I planted one. Ah, no, never mind. Do we have an ancient? Do we do a normal sky torch? Or a sky torch over here, perhaps. This wild pine cone. It's unnecessarily here. You're not blessed, but you are maxed. The frog. There's a frog. You're not the frog I'm looking for. That frog on the left side. Here we are. You are the frog I'm looking for. Can I interact with the frog? Frog, frog. Maxed out a stack of them. Pick up frog. Put this pine cone out over there. Amongst this lake over here, I think. Somewhere over here. One. Did I? I did. No, I didn't really plant that, didn't I? Planted. Don't need to worry about it. What else can I? These are more ancients. Let's turn this one over here into an ancient. I cannot? Okay. Suppose I can plant a couple of these over here. Figure out the rest of the stuff, I suppose. Inventory. Purples. Oranges, no oranges. Pinks, no pinks. Do these skies? No blues. Do that. These two giants. These, we'll put them in there for now. Glories. Gonna need to use them at some point. Frog, can you put down? Temporarily recollect your 2 items. It's an ancient. Yes, we will plant this ancient somewhere. Maybe put this there. Way, plant you here. 3 orange ancient sky lilies. So I know I've got 3 of them planted somewhere. Don't know why I keep losing track of them. Okay, now let's find that 3rd frog. Losing track of. Doubt it's not this one. May have collected something though. Shelf. That's an ancient. Not give me honey. How much honey do we have? We had honey, didn't we? Yes, 20 honey. Wow. An ancient witchwood? Okay. Fine. A frog nearby. 2 frogs nearby. Not the frog I was looking for. You must be the frog I was looking for. Hey! Cheaters. We're hugging a frog. You shall come with me while I go and empty out what I've got on me. That more ancient. Ooh, hello. Ancient sky torch. Don't mind if I have another one over here, do I? Dreadful amaranth. Not necessary to have more of you around. We'll have something to glow. Sunburst and mother sunburst. There's a purple flower over here. Oh well, we are supplied for food. If we're going anywhere, we'll be fine. We'll go. Lily flowers here. They're not lilies. It's you. Others should be able to just clear out the rest of the frog. Yeah. Must be short on them. A bloop, a bloop, a bloop. Very bloopy. So we already had one of these planted somewhere. So don't have to worry about that. Bountiful amaranth, not in this one, it's this one. Sure. I think we were maxed out on them. I need more oak trees, it seems. No matter which kind, just an oak tree. Don't have any seeds on us. Alright, let's go. Oh, hello. That's a sandstorm. Somewhere. Where is the sandstorm? I don't think I ever found Naya's Ark's shrine. Oh, there it is. It was beyond Naya's shrines. We'll go and make our rounds past a couple of these shrines. Impressive airtime. Stay in the air for 45 seconds straight. I hadn't done that yet. Ah, there's the sandstorm. Finally rolling in. Let's come down to Naya's shrine, see if we can survive this. It rolls in. Because trees over here. It should protect us from this. Maybe. Loader. Taking some time to get over here. But we seem to have 159 HP, so I don't think I really care too much about getting into the storm. Get straight through it without worry. More than I thought, actually. Lone Ark's the Flame Talisman. Arx wishes to show you the destructive power of flame, but he needs to borrow your implement. Naya would like you to believe she is the mother of rivers, the goddess of water, but her domain is far broader. She rejects the fire in her soul, out of regret, perhaps. She is the mother of rivers and hearth. Water destroys fire, yes, but fire too cleanses water. Ah! This is the cycle Naya represents, both life-bringing and life-ending, a balance Naya feared. With this knowledge, boil and cleanse the nearby springs. With these three up here. Ah. Clean spring. Neat. Appears to be a constant amount of using that last. Interesting. Noted. Now yeah, that goes that way. I suppose we can perhaps try to shortcut some of this distance. Or we just fly. Good way. Don't. The acorns cannot purify, repair. There's a poison spring over here. A noxious spring. A clean spring. Excellent. Looks like another spring to cleanse. Another clean spring. Not far. Land over here. Those speed up, but the rest of it doesn't. We consume a couple of these. Good. Two on top of each other. Interesting. You are not far. And I must be cautious of that. Own arcs, the Earthright's chisel. Lep, god of construction, gave you a tool he hoped you would use to build gardens, walls, buildings for the people he weeps for now. But I'm sure you know what destruction it can bring as well. By destroying the rotted and decayed, you make room for new opportunity. Reb is held back by his grief over what was lost, but some memories must fade before we can build anew. These towers taint the land, defiling the peaceful structures that once stood there. Clear them. What they were matters not, only what they have turned into. The mages used to build great works. They call construction now is but a monument to their own fear of change. Earthquake. New earthquake. This now destroys these. And another one. And another one. Go all the way down. Earthquake is now ready again. Now the very land is forced to accept change. And in it makes a change for the better. In this world there's so much fear around returning to the cycle. But it is fearing the tide, the wind, or the future. It will return in a way different than before, but just as true to itself as it was before. The spirit is looming over the cliff face in the distance. Flame. Now, with a small gift, you can encourage a ghost to share a tale of the world that was. I saw so many beautiful things destroyed. Let me teach you something of how to build instead. The nearest portal away is to our right, somewhere. Or not. Wait, no, that's just marked on the map. Why am I thinking that's the way? Why is this marked on the map? The Amethyst Gate. Nope. Well, shrines over this way, so let's go and, you know. I mean, water. Some water over here. You deal with that. Somewhere over there. So comes back to us. Ka-ching. 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 Another wraith attack to come. One that I missed. Could be the case. A runic steel. Executing the simplest possible expression of complex meaning. What's this? Ciao. And then it's flame? No, it's not flame gonna... Yes, flame does cleanse it a bit. Too high. Let's... There's another one that was nearby, just over to the right. Here, there it is. There it is. How many of these were we carrying? 10 still? It must have been that one. Oh, we can upgrade our flame. Got that. Let's go back to Naya. One of these should be active. Upgrade this tool of ours to level 5. The flame talisman, now upgraded one further. The essence from the plants at night. Yep. We shall consume this. Consume this. We've got 2 extra ones as well. And we don't have any of them, so I suppose we should make sure we go back here. Some healing. Grab one of these. Oh, we got 7 of them. Yeah. Any other ones? No? Double that up. Finally getting through some of our consumables. Some honey aside, because that's starting to fill up. These back to the pile. Try and collect more of these, but tools, upgrades. Metal sickle. Other upgrades for our tools. It only takes 2, so I'm sure. Let's upgrade both of these. The sharpest edge, fully upgrade your sickle. Earth mover, fully upgrade your spade. We'll do another essence for infusion. Oh, hello. Why is it not marked there? Albatross or the Commandant? I feel like it's probably closer to the Albatross. Place so. Oh, this is this base. That's why things are quite grown here. No. Let's do it with this over here. Get out of there. Finally. Lens. Where was your shrine? Must be over here. Or are you over there? Ah. Was going the right way. Towards this smoke. Which seems to be something noxious. Winds. The shining feather. One of your shining feathers. Breathe. The goddess of storm, the winds, the seas. She has become quite wrathful as of late, but she is no goddess of destruction. She was worshipped and praised for the winds that powered sails and brought the rains that watered crops. But even then, she used her power freely and shared it widely. Those who sought the most powerful magic studied under her. Salan and his students built the temple she now resides in. Those feathers you have, imbued with her power. Not only do they strike lightning, but cool the winds as well. Use them to clear these poison plumes and cleanse this stagnation with the very power that the mages coveted. Seems to me to be nearby. Ah, we get glass from those lightning strikes as well. Do remember that part. The sands being struck by lightning. At last. Wow. It is time to go for the last one. Whee! The needle. blows even further around. Missionaries seem to potentially have gone. Let's seal off this here. Make it a bit of a space for water to collect, probably. Giant displays. Let's also plant these. All this. Put some extra things here. Make it arable. Yes, we do. So the water doesn't fully dry off. Could help a little bit. Just a little bit. And then I'll teleport away. Go to the mountains. Find Horus's Arx Shrine, which we didn't. Forget that one. We might be able to find something. Is that it? Yes, it is. Ah, hello. Wait a minute. No, we looked at that one. That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all fine. So, flame. Purify. Then ask that time needle. Horus, a friend, if I have any amongst the gods. Time, change, neither truly exists without the other. Time is its own jewel, as is Horus. The change time brings, it also destroys, although often slower than I would like. I must admit, things were getting quite boring around here before Solan started his scheming. Centuries churned into millennia. And then Solan started down his path, changing the way the world worked. Delightful disruption. Admit I felt a little hurt when they didn't call on me, when their campaign turned to death and destruction. But I now understand. All this change was to halt the clock, to stop the flow of life and death. The time comes for us all in the end. The mages of fools think they can control it. So, both are drawing rather quickly. So, past time to clear the tainted plants. Where were these plants then? Put these ones back here? No. It's dead. Perhaps that's the intention. 4 of the 5 tainted plants nearby. And Wraith attacks you. Again. And so you have learned my lessons, and I ask of you one last thing. Something the other gods will never ask. but they all know is necessary. Deep in the mountains lives the tree of life. Before the gods, the tree of life was there. The tree anchors us to the other side. Essence flows freely between. Talan learned of it long ago, and as all mages do, but he felt no reverence, saw no deeper meaning. He saw only power. His campaign against the gods, his bids for power, they were all just to get access to the tree. The gods would protect it more than anything. And so he defeated the gods and bound his soul forever to the tree. And so long as it lives, so will Salan, twisted rebirth that drains all. It must change. But Salan and his minions won't go easy. Make sure you are well prepared. Tree of life. Here. Purity amongst all. Okay, well, this is a good spot for me to take a break. So, I will make my way back home. Not to what I call home. Nearest warp away appears to be on the other side of that mountain. They do track quite well. Looks like on this. Not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. Down here, we can get the glass from that lightning strike. Extra things to craft. Arx has... welcome, sorry. Ludius, welcome back. You look sullen. It's time, isn't it? You've learned so much from the gods and from me. I think you're right. It's time to take on Salan. Do what you need to prepare. Make sure you're filled up on food and water. Bring any consumables you might need. Things for health, poison, even some shining feathers. Be aware, Salan will not take this attack lying down. He may send minions to attack this garden. I'd feel safer with a few defenses here, if you can spare the resources. Take all the time you need. Salan has lain in wait for a long time now. What's a few more minutes? Actions with Vidius. Inventory is quite filled. scattering a variety of items. Perhaps overstockpiled. Oh goodness, any hiccups. Single jade on its own. This one, no space there. Nowhere to put some things. One extra of those. Is there anything else? Okay, so Arx has instructed you to go to the Tree of Life, but Vidius warns you that it would be a dangerous undertaking. Stock up on supplies and prepare defenses near your base. Then go to the mountains and find the Tree of Life when you are ready. We have a couple different extra crafts. Those, which would be how I'd get water around the shrine of Striege, or some other places. Trying to save up for more of that. Don't believe we have any other. Picking up anything else from there. Okay, it's time to just stop. Just stop now. We are done. This is good game, good fun. Fun. It is time for end screen. Time to stop and end. Ribbit. This raid and sub-raid. Can't guarantee a long Friday stream. In preparation for me to get ready for AvCon, after all. AVCon. That'll be fun. Take pictures of that. Who are we raiding tonight? Whomstuff is live. Who are we going to? Zeke is live. Miniatures. That could be cool. Yeah, let's go to Zeke. Okay. 40k hobby time. Nice. Snooze ads. Okay. Okay. Thank you for joining us. Remember, you are beautiful. Take care, sweet dreams, and see you later. Love ya. Hearts as always. Take care. Always. And see you later with Friday stream, I think. Trying with a bit more control, I think. Day 3, I think. Yeah, adios, and thank you. Thank you. As always, look after yourself. Always look after yourself. And your friends. Stay vigilant as always. Planning week ahead in a jumble, as always, every day. Goodness me. 16. Love you, always. Hello, something froze up. Why did that freeze up? Interesting. Wait. Back in it. Ubu.